be awake. Let me power everything up. Might take a second. It's very quaint how you biotics have to sleep all the time, even though it seems like a colossal waste of your lifespan, but it does give inquisitive droids the opportunity to look through your things. That's an upside. Dropping into synchronous orbit. Now. The horns version about to while I'm at the helm. How'd that be for homecoming? And looks like the ferry loader will be docking in... only a few minutes away. I hope you feel rested enough for another glorious day crewing a droid parts breaker. Head to the cargo hold and we can get the pageantry started. Few jumps through hyperspace and everything's gone to the rusty beyond. Coupler must be out again. Feels like this is a job for your handy all-kit tool. I'd swoop in and save the day, but I'm busy being the best pilot the galaxy's ever seen. Batu's actually pretty from up here. I know some people prefer places like Coruscant, and you can count me among them. Closer to the action. Boss is on holo for us.
Welcome home, briefly. Only enough time to get your cargo unloaded, and then it's off to pick up more parts for the droid depot. You're due in the fifth system in the 32 standard hours. How's everything going?
Well, I know you got a good deal on this barge, Mubo, but it's falling apart. Maybe our next ship can be something more nimble. Like an X-Wing?
We're not getting an X-Wing, Jax.
Give me one good reason.
I built you to pilot the freighter.
Give me two good reasons.
Oh, that means the loader just launched. Back to work.
The next container is ready. Coordinates are coming your way. Make sure to scan those parts from Ryloth. They must be tagged first. I move the container into position and then your comments with the coordinates. I know you wanted to get off Batu and see the galaxy, but did you ever think it would be as glamorous as doing things like scanning Bart's containers? So, remember when we were on Trandoshan and you stopped at that diner? Well, I interfaced with the security droid, and it told me they allow droids in the Resistance. That General Organa herself sometimes travels with a protocol droid. Can you imagine? That could be me one day. I prefer to pilot for them, but I'd hold that woman's kid. Or whatever generals wear. I'm good at the remote droids. Be careful. Those can be nasty.
Yeah. You ever have one of those times when a cloaked traitor in the corner of a dimly lit cantina pays you a lot of credits to transport 2 special packages? This is like that, but we're certainly not smuggling them. But we're probably also not smuggling them. Just get them planet side. That's the ferry loader. That means, let me just confirm.
Yes, you're going to have to turn on the docking beacon from there. They're approaching from the port side, so that'll be the console you want. They're connected. Go ahead and uncouple the first hold. One down. Huh. Sensors say there's another. Hold on. I'm gonna try to get us out. They're attached. It's running now. Hullbridge, get to the crane I've marked. There's a pistol stowed inside.
I'll drop the blast door behind you! Sorry! The door doesn't understand the urgency of the situation!
Shit will be the death for me. They picked the wrong ship. I'll show these pirates what.
Hi. Hello. Look, the First Order is paying a small fortune for a piece of your cargo, and lucky you, we're here to claim it. So, there are two ways this can go. You can hide and weep and just hope really, really hard we don't find you. But eventually, it's always, oh, there you are. Blam, blam. Dead. Or option two, you just put your hands up. It's pretty easy. Just like this. I give up, Tara. See? I bet I can get a good price for you on Zagaria. So, think about it. See you soon. Should have given up. We aren't your average raider's little deckhand. You're tangling with the Guavian Death Gang. Means you should ask yourself, is one piece of cargo really worth it?
Oh, you have to jettison the cargo so they can't get it!
K2's atmosphere. So, you can ride it into the dirt like a giant metal coffin. Or you can get out with us. Just put the blaster down and give us what we came for.
You have to jettison the cargo! Let's get to the escape pod!
Everyone, back to the ship! The target just got shot to the surface. Well, good job. You're literally going to go down with the ship. Unless I personally kill you first. That feels like it'll be more satisfying. Let's do that.
Oh, perfect. Now the escape pod. Okay, I set your coordinates for the Savi and Sons junk pile. That should cushion the pod's landing. Stay alive and meet me in Cecil Black's cantina. Small hitch. She hit the life support system. Only have the oxygen that's currently inside. Ruby, you're gonna have to get... No? No? Well, you'll have to do. So, everything's fine. Totally fine. Oh, unrelated note. If you start to feel like going to sleep, maybe don't. And is Jax with you? I'm not receiving a signal.
Get out of here! Hey, you're paying for that! I'll show you first! Hey, this is my bar! I stood up to Hogan's Stone, buddy. I can stand up to you. Leave! Now! I said out! Oh, hey! Welcome in! If you're thirsty, you're in the right place. We sell drinks here. You smell like Savi's jump pile, kid. You all right? Mubo was worried about you. And your payload. You know, mostly you. Not just the payload, but... Stick around. He should be right.
Oh, by the spires, you made it! And all in one piece! Which means We can find the cargo!
Hey, give the kid a chance to breathe, Mubo, or I don't know, order a drink. It's like they've been through a lot.
Oh, I know. Surviving a brush with the Guavian Death Gang is a lot. But luckily, the Spires kept you safe. And we're not talking about buying cyborg body parts. Ruby, come in and meet the most skilled droid technician in the outpost. After me, of course. Oh, don't be nervous. While you were gone, I reprogrammed an old Dark Eye probe droid to be my assistant. Aw, she likes you. See? Odor neutralizer. You smelled like junk. I didn't want to say anything. Okay, time to put you to work. We need to find those special packages. I just transferred the crash site's coordinates. Now, you and I will go out to the Batu Wilds and get those packages back.
You know, the Guavian Death Gang probably didn't just stop looking for the cargo they wanted on ship. Just saying.
Oh, right. You're gonna go out there and find the special packages. Alone. I have important droid depot things to do. Yes, I do. I just haven't told you about them yet. I'll tell you later. Now, you, good luck. Oh, and, did Jax, no. No, I didn't think so.
Wow, that really took a depressing turn at the end. Hey, you need a drink? I need a drink. I need a couple drinks. I can concoct just about any drink in the galaxy. But there are a couple, I don't know, unique ones that I do. Secret recipe sort of thing. Uses special ingredients, so they found out that too. Tell you what, order one, and I'll toss in a story about some of the crazy things that have happened to you. Not to oversell it, but I'm a natural storyteller. You'll feel like you live in it. Guaranteed. Okay, where to start? Let's see. The first one I'll tell you is about a Jedi Padawan and her little green friend, who is very powerful and has huge ears. You want to hear it? Wait, let me just, okay. Well, alright, out of acid spitter tails, of course, and Demlin scales. Looks like the Terratine pods, too. I work with a local forager who, gosh, you know, come to think of it, I haven't seen him in weeks. These things aren't easy to get, so there's a good chance that he's dead. Anyway, keep an eye out for the ingredients while you're in the wilds, okay? You know, bring enough back and a drink is on the house. Did you hear that? Right there. Those voices. I think this place is haunted. Either that, or there's a radio transponder still live somewhere in the hull, and it's picking up here on the Hut's broadcast. Either way, the only thing that drowned it out was the jukebox, and now that thing's on the fritz.
Made it to the wilds! Good! You know, we had that shipment of remote droids on the manifest. Find the crate and give them a try! Looks like you found the shipment of remote droids. I wondered where that ended up. Tell you what, give them a try. They're very helpful and only a little deadly. Just toss the remotes up in the air. That'll get them going. Broken remote? No problem. That's what the alt kit is for. any baddies in the area, then just sit back and let it do the attacking for you. Oh, I should mention, you can only have 3 remotes out at once. Choose wisely. Hello again. Looking over the manifest, I realized the ship was also carrying some prototype droids I thought would be real hot sellers here at the depot. Anyway, if you come across any, I could probably funnel a few credits your way. They're like regular droids, but smaller.
Just a reminder, the remotes are programmed to snuggle right back into your inventory when you travel. Unless they're damaged. I'm still working on that part.
Somebody sneaking around.
Hey kid, question for you. How are you with top secret stuff? Can you keep a lid on it? Because rule number one about this kind of sensitive material is you never talk with anyone about it. So go ahead and stop on by and we'll talk all about it.
Hey, if you get caught on fire, use the remote. They'll pull a blaster from you. practicing waving more and talking less. How am I doing? I wonder if Cecil Slack really knows Chewbacca. Hondo wants another shipment of those parts? What is he up to? Hey, I got some new things and stuff. Check it out.
Kid? Kid! It's you! Come here! Whew! Okay. You just missed it. There was this huge boom, and then everybody was like, ah, no! Whoosh! She jumps out the window. I have no idea what's going on, but by the smoking hole in that corpse, I think you can tell where we are right about now. And look at this. This puck flew out of his hand when he got... Yep. That's her. Quick on the draw, that one. And that fella on the wrong end of the blaster was a bounty hunter. This outpost never ceases to amaze. Now, I called you in for something, I think, was it? Oh, yeah. All right, here's the deal. Doc Ondor's the Outpost's relic wheeler deal. And he's looking for someone to, collect something for him. It's real dangerous. Other people are after it. You might die. Sounds fun, right? Anyway, Doc said he would stop by and size you up. See if you're good for the work. Whatever you do, do not end up on Doc's list. Don't talk about the shape of his head. Don't ask him which mouth he eats with, because that is very rude. And certainly don't get him started on Otagans. I speak from experience when I say that, because I did it once. And in fact, that's him. Hey, Doc, how about those Otagans, huh? Broke my rule right out of the gate. He's all yours. Good luck.
Cecil Slack says you're a skilled droid technician. He thinks very highly of you. My favor will not be as easily earned. I find myself in need of a pair of capable hands. Hands that will be well paid. I arranged to meet here because my shop is being watched. And no one ever comes to this cut-rate swellhole. This is your objective, but not the item itself. I believe an old rival of mine carved a cipher into the piece. The cipher hides the combination to an ancient Jedi vault located here on Batuu. Scan the piece for me, and I'll take it from there. This is a private matter between us. Understand? Some nasty elements have recently arrived on world. Unseemly even for Black Spire Outpost. This datapad contains the location of Deke's stashes. Good hunting. Now, if you don't mind. The rival I spoke of somehow discovered the vault's combination and buried it in that cipher. Luckily, his arrogance prevented him from taking the secret to his grave. He's not dead by my hand, though I may have considered it once or twice, but we had a history, Deke and I. We planned on being partners. Many years ago now.
They could take the leftovers and run.
They're not gonna take them and run.
We're out here. How would we ever know? That's why she said to wait here. Watch.
Somebody's sneaking around.
Eyes on the
Have you reached Dick's camp yet? My ears report pirate activity in the area. Likely trying to pick up any scraps missed by the Baron. before? He's a cybernetics mogul and also a collector. He seeks the contents of the Jedi Vault and tortured deep to death in his pursuit to obtain it. So keep a watchful eye over your shoulder. A new acquaintance of mine says the Baron leaves a trail of misery and violence in his wake.
The Jedi hid it for good reason. Just because I've discovered the key, should it be used? The piece would undoubtedly fetch a high price on the market, but at what cost? Glad to see Doc's face.
You found one of Deke's chroniclers. He was a forgetful soul. He would record reminders for himself and then forget where he left the chronicler. Deke. Pirates assume that where the Baron goes, riches follow. But they've both missed the true importance of the piece. Must be alive. Perhaps he had a trick up his sleeve even I didn't see. I'll let him know we've incurred his fate demise.
Constrict around me.
Why do they follow me? These shadows skulking just out of sight. Is it you, Doc? Or someone more sinister? Whoever my pursuer is, I can feel them constrict around me. In fact, they're here! They found me!
I suppose he's truly gone. In that case, continue your search.
Some things are best left buried. I've hidden the key, possibly forever. Only Doc might suspect the cipher, which, a calculated risk.
He feared I might sell the relic. Can you believe the nerve? hides the key. Get moving. These alley rats are trying to steal the piece we need. Stop there. If those pirates only knew the piece itself was worthless. The true value is in what can't be seen. Now, scan it for me. I wish Deke was still alive to learn there's no treasure out of my reach. Come back to the cantina for your payment.
There must be some reason the Barrett killed Deke. If we find out you're hiding anything from us, bury you right next to your old friend.
Anything of interest I have is for sale in my shop. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to enjoy my drink.
Enjoy a drink? In this dump?
Hey!
The First Order is as blind as they are greedy. Now, let's see what you found. That stubborn bantha thought he was clever. Even more clever than me. But he was wrong. I don't know how he discovered the way to access the Jedi Vault. But once this is cracked, we'll have the key to... this is only half of the code. There must be another piece with the rest of the information. Check another of his hiding places. Off you go.
In case you haven't noticed, this outpost ain't the classiest of joints. You see it every day, in every alleyway, sometimes even in my own bar. The galaxy's worst scum. But every once in a while, you can find good in the most unlikely of places. Because even the fearsome Anula can change its stripes. Nar Shaddaa, the smuggler's moon. The whole place is basically one big nest of the most treacherous, backstabbing, rotten junker rats of the Outer Rim. But there was one, well, he was the worst of them all. IG-88, a Class 4 assassin droid and one of the top bounty hunters in all of known space. Merciless, unstoppable, but maybe, just maybe, not irredeemable.
Greetings. So you're the bounty hunter?
You are the bounty's client?
Neva, yes. The last two. You're a droid. Ugh. I thought you'd be human or Trandoshan.
I can assure you, droids are superior bounty hunters.
Really? I've heard some impressive tales about Boba Fett. He's human, isn't he?
You may proceed with the details of the bounty.
His name is Boggs Triff, a gangster who thinks this is his district. I stood up to him, and when he couldn't catch me, he took my little brother. Triff kidnapped Navan and has him somewhere. My brother? He was a soft one. One time we got up before dawn, and we saw this thing.
Only material details about the bounty are required.
Right. Triff is holed up in this building. I bribed 2 of his engineers to get this info. The lower level is a speeder chop shop. His office is on the 74th floor. It'll be a fight the entire way up. The man has his fair share of rivals, and he's mighty paranoid, so his defenses are deadly and throughout. E-web turrets, goons with body armor, controlled access turbolifts, and enough explosives to down an AT-AT. Triff keeps a data pad inside a safe in his office. My brother's location is on it. Kill Triff and retrieve the data pad.
Bounty accepted. Initiating tactical protocols.
Just a warning. 2 other hunters already tried their hand at killing Triff. When they saw the suffering Triff inflicted on us, they said they'd do it for free. I think they will haunted by some of the things they've done and sought to balance their scales. But then they went into that building. And they didn't come out.
Their introspective weakness is why they failed. I will accept your credits.
Okay, do you need a speeder painted or... You don't... Assassin droid!
Will you allow me ingress?
Yeah. Okay. Sure. I can't seem to, well, please don't kill me.
Allow me. Your aid was invaluable.
Thank you. Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you.
Produce Foxtreth, and no one will be harmed.
Really? You're just gonna stroll in here and nab the boss? Is that what I'm hearing?
You only have moments left to cooperate.
Oh, I'm shaking in my armor. See all these worker droids? They know who's in charge around here. And you're just like them. Another droid that needs to be taught a lesson.
You are mistaken. My main protocol varies from theirs.
Oh yeah? How's that?
As your corpse demonstrates, I am programmed for target termination. You may return to your tasks.
Going on down there? Another damn bounty hunter interrupting my sleep. 1 or 2 or possibly 39 locals go missing, and this is what I get. You know, 2 other hunters came in here spouting some nonsense about a change of heart, and I sure changed their hearts. Stopped them from ticking. Tick, tick, tick. But I never thought I'd see the day it had happened to you. The infamous IG-88 had a change of heart, too.
My ventricular piston chamber is an unalterable mechanism. Your death is incentivized by credits.
Okay. Well, I suppose you can try to get me. But the climb ahead of you ain't gonna be an easy one. I'm gonna reduce you to scrap and use your head as a speeder ornament. So, welcome to the show. We got a guest on the way to 12. Make sure they receive an enthusiastic reception. Show this rust bucket to the scrapyard. Now! It's the part of your job description where it says easily killed. When I'm done with you, Jaws won't even be able to salvage anything from your worthless carcass. I'm gonna send bits of you back to your makers in a nice little package.
Impossible. I killed my makers shortly after activation.
Nah! Get Grift! Double the reward for stop. Oh, you ain't getting past that anyway. Got it! Got it! there's anything I appreciate, it's determination. And you seem very determined. I think the 100 security guards with blaster holes in them can attest to that. But first and foremost, I'm a businessman, so let's you and me work out a deal. Huh? How many credits is this little endeavor worth to you?
Targets are unable to negotiate their own bounty. The loss of reputation for receiving your bribe is unacceptable.
Oh, walking computer for brains. He thinks he's got it all worked out.
I perform profit loss calculations every 6 seconds.
Oh yeah? Well, calculate this. I'm shutting down the lifts, and you might think I'll just take the stairs. But by the time you make it, my speeder will be here. No one's killing Boggs Drift today. 88.
What happened? The building's lights just flickered.
Truth has impeded my ascension. I am temporarily locked in a lift.
Okay. Which turbolift? There should be ID numbers somewhere inside.
61215X.
Got it. Hold on. What did they say? You can bypass his lift override by... Well, I was gonna ask you if you had anything to use as a conductor, but in your case, I think your body'll do. First, there should be 2 control panels nearby. Break them open. It's such a relief that bribe paid off. I gave his engineers all the money I had left after the bounty.
The Poignant Connections organic share are little more than costly liabilities.
True, some of the means I've used along the way. I hope they'd justify the end, but my brother, he's a part of me. Wouldn't you do anything to get a missing piece of yourself back?
I would simply order a replacement part. From a well-reputed manufacturer, of course. The protective covering panels are no longer protecting or covering.
Good. Okay, now grab both conveyance modules.
I have completed the necessary. Our efforts were successful.
How about that? He shouldn't be able to shut it down again. And I think you may be right. Droids are better bounty hunters. Boba Fett could never do what you just did. Well, I suppose he might be able to if he had 2 hydrospanners and some adhesive.
Transmission terminated.
Oh, ain't that just perfect? This blinking sensor is telling me you overrode my override.
Affirmative. Your demise is imminent. Once again.
Son, turning over a new leaf, you still got a real cold-blooded style going.
Are you Neva's sibling?
Me? Nah. I run with not a syndicate. Triff people were trying to squeeze me or invoke on my ball. So, you're on the other side now. Are you with her, the most sinister killer out there? I mean, I'm not complaining. It's just, no one's gonna buy it when I tell them I was rescued by IG-88.
I did not rescue you. You were inadvertently freed.
Thanks for rescuing me. Wait till the rest of the criminal underworld hears about this.
Disabling elimination.
the end like this. Maybe I could have done things different. I mean, what are the odds anyone misses me when I'm gone? Huh?
4.2 million to 1.
You are a real killjoy. You know that? All your past misdeeds. You need to think again.
My prior actions are never deleted. They're archived and analyzed for future performance improvement.
Okay, come to me. I'm ready. So, we finally meet. Face to face. Through it all, I think we've developed a begrudging respect for one another.
You are only my 262nd most challenging bounty.
What? We'll see about that.
Shield. Frontal assault is futile.
Eat this, alien!
Automated e-wings. Strong control modules to increase odds of a successful bounty.
Want some more? No! Not the turret! Do you know how expensive that was? I bought that off a hut. You're replacing that!
Structural weakness.
You're going down with me! I'll bring the whole building down!
Triff has been terminated. I will transmit proof of his demise.
Oh, I can't. You've helped this district in ways you may never know. Now the datapad. My brother's life depends on it. The engineers told me his safe was locked with a retinal scan. You'll have to use Triff's face to get inside.
Is there an alternative method of entry?
I don't think so. Why?
Irrelevant. The safe's primary function has been interrupted. Bounty objective completed.
Thanks to you, Bounty Hunter. I can get Navan back with this datapad. I'm constantly getting him out of scrapes.
Your personal details remain immaterial. Please initiate credit transfer.
I'm happy to pay you your due, but doesn't the good you've done here today mean anything to you? There are a lot of people on Nar Shaddaa that need your kind of strength. I have a hunch. You and I, we could make this place somewhere good folks feel safe to call home. You know, my mother, she'd always say, fate will do the calling, but it's up to you to answer. Ah, look at that! I'm to tempted to take your silence as a yes. Are you thinking about leaving the lore of death and credits behind?
I was merely attempting to pinpoint the frequency of a long-range transmission.
The Empire has issued a substantial bounty on a Carillion freighter that has eluded my subordinates for the last time. Report to the deck of the Executor for a full briefing.
Well, here at the crossroads. Say no to the most evil man in the galaxy and start over as something else.
Goodbye.
Seriously?
Okay, so I looked it up. Turns out the Anuba can't change its stripes. That's the pattern it's born with, and that's the pattern it dies with. I don't know why. I think I might have gotten that phrase wrong. But otherwise, how nice of a story was that? I mean, forget the last bit, wasn't that heartwarming? If you cut out the end. Very nice, all rainbows. Look, IG-88 was a remorseless assassin droid who couldn't change without reprogramming. But people like you and me, the potential to change for the better is always inside of us. How about that? You buying that? Okay, fine. Next one's on the house.
One of my ears tells me the Baron isn't far behind you. I was hoping we had more time, but the wind carries every word through this outpost. Deke haunted this area regularly, hiding many of his treasures, no doubt. The second half of the Vault's code must be among them. The
secrets they kept with them long after they were gone. I can hide mine too, along with theirs.
The early ones who lived here often sealed the entrances to their ritual chambers with mechanized locks. Deke would likely use these as a place to hoard his own secrets. Keep an eye out.
There's a way in, as if the night beckoned you twice to enter its darkness.
Keep searching. The second half of the vault code has to be here somewhere. Deke was very purposeful. If something appears out of place, there's probably a reason for it. That's not it, but bring that to me. I can't believe he kept it after all these years. Seems like an eon ago. But at one point, Deke and I agreed to go into business together. Then one day I discovered the Orchestrina you just recovered had gone missing. He denied the theft and argued that partners should trust one another. But I've learned the only thing blind trust gets you around here is a knife in the back.
forgotten vault key in 2 parts. Within the murals, hidden in plain sight. Yet the truth of what lies beneath requires a key itself. That should do it. The combination to the Jedi vault is ours. Come back to the... There's too much interference. I must be the Baron. Your only escape is the way you came in.
Greetings, my Batuan friend, Baron Atschman, at your service. I have the distinct feeling you found something my team missed in their sweep of this lair. Now, you'll find I can be a useful ally, or, well, quite a thorn in your side. So, what will it be?
What are you waiting for? Blast him!
Pity. Thorn it is.
Switching positions. Mighty man spawn.
Yes, you know. His poor name still says an excuse to wait for the spirit island this room, but he tells a good tale. The shortcut seemed nervous. This droid sprayed me with some sort of aromatic mist. It wasn't called for, but wasn't unappreciated either. All in all, a fine evening. Remember to thank them both. Doesn't bode well for the Outer Rim. There was a reason we came here, to get away from probing eyes. So, are they here looking or hiding?
Still alive? Well done. Return to the cantina. Your efforts will allow me to break Deep Cipher. I thought using a local would avoid undue attention. It appears I was mistaken. I always wondered why you took this piece.
virtually worthless, except to me. We finished it. Oh, it's an old Gaethorian folk song. This whole time. A gift? Perhaps my distrust was misplaced. Well, what's done is done.
Doc! You just throw one of your monarchs into the mix. It should have been me out there. I brought you this job. Now the Baron knows their face. Aye! Great face. Hope you don't mind it showing up on a bounty pug.
We agreed. The goal was to secure the relic. Whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes is me going after the relic now that we have the vault's key. Alone.
Lynn's Camo. The one-person army. At least take the droid tech with you. They've proved
I
to be...
don't trust them. I don't even know if I trust you anymore.
Lens. Perhaps trust doesn't always have to be a weakness.
I don't do partners. The key to the vault. Now.
You can't simply rush in.
Tell me I can't one more time. The key. Hand it over.
Ages ago, a Jedi Master and a Padawan stored a dangerous Sith relic in the vault. It's said to contain a deadly dark side power. That's the Baron's target. He will cut her down in its pursuit. Go. Show her she can trust you. We must secure the relic. Lens is already inside. Hurry! The Baron will do anything to obtain his prize.
I don't know what Doc's thinking sending you. This isn't a job for a droid repair tech. You might want to watch your step. Didn't want the Baron's droids following me in. Frankly, didn't want anyone following me in. Fair warning. The Womp Rat racing us to the relic is my former employer, Baron Yasto Atzman, the head of Atzman Cybernetics. I took the gig because I figured he'd stay out of my business and get lost at a Zimbiddle table on Canto Bay, but lesson learned, never sign on with a guy who has that many taxidermy mounts. Anyway, I do a little poking. I find out the Baron thinks his cybernetics, plus the power in the relics he's hired me to find, are the key to eternal life. The experiments he was conducting. Monstrous. Sentience, non-sentience, all tortured in the name of giving that waste of breath more time. Wow! Wasn't really expecting you to make it through the mines. Guess we'll see how you do when the security droids attack. I left one for you to look at. It appears to be some sort of protected vessel. Yet we still felt a pull when near it.
A pull? All right. You've piqued my interest, Sylvan. I'll examine it.
Thank you, Master Comac. You're determined, I get it, but I've done the partner thing. Lost poor AU when things went sideways at the Barrens.
You're gaining ground on Lens. Find a way through that door.
Okay,
headed your way. Ugh, I knew this would happen. So do me a favor, head back. I can't... No more liability. AU was the last. The Baron. He's here.
Master Selwyn, Cormac here. I left to double-check some of my findings. My suspicions seemed too rare, too extraordinary to be correct, but they were conclusive. You must lock the relic in a secure place. It's dark, Selwyn. Dark and dangerous. Please send word you've received this message.
Okay, damn it. What I just said, we're not partners. But I'm gonna need your help. Take these mines and slow down the security droids. This is the vault. Buy me time to get inside and grab the relic. And then the key you and Doc discovered. Of course. Well, play the spark hand you're dealt. Let me get this door out of the way. Get back! This way! We gotta go! Don't fall behind! The Baron could be around the next... Oh.
Lens, be a dear and surrender the relic. No more blood has to spill.
Well, you got me banged to rights, but what if I just uncork this thing and we find out how much dark side juice it has left?
I hired you for those rough edges, but also because I know you're smarter than that.
I think these modifications should be made at all the research temples. You have a bright future ahead of you, Sowen. Good luck.
We'll relocate the artifact now. May the Force be with you.
Your guest joins us. I'd recommend not trying any heroics. My guards will slay poor Lens where she stands. And neither of us want that, do we?
I'd actually say all three of us don't want that.
Isn't that lovely? We have an accord. Now, surrender the relic, and let's put this little disagreement behind us, shall we?
Disagreement? You killed Ayu when we tried to escape your laboratory.
Oh, you misunderstand. I didn't kill your partner. I ended up making him better.
Ayu!
Maybe now you'll finally understand. These pursuits, these relics, they're not just bedtime stories for younglings. Their power is quite real.
Come here, Ayu. Come on. It's me. Come on.
Oh, I must say, he probably has a slightly different temperament than you remember. You see, your pet has little will of his own at the moment. Now, relieve your former partner of the relic. Pull her arms out, but only if you have to.
Careful! You dumbass!
Did we do it? Where's...
I offered you a place in eternity, and this is the thanks I get. Now, if you'd be so kind
I said, let me know what the other side holds as I watch the light slowly drain from your eyes.
Hey, you! Oh, I'm glad to see you look too bad. This place is coming down. We gotta move. Here! Ayu! Lift! Up! Up! That's good, bud. Take the relic. Ayu can't fit. And I'm not losing him. And hey...
Stun them! I knew Doc was hiding something. Don't damage the goods!
Hey! That doesn't belong to you.
And you think you can stop us from taking it alone?
Oh, I'm not alone.
Scramble the transport! All nearby forces after that thing!
Get the relic to Doc, and make sure he lives up to his word. Partner. That the best you First Order clowns have got?
Excellent work. The relic will be secure. You two made a good team. In the end. Strange alliances that follow these items. I think it's part of why I love their pursuit. Maybe if I had... well... no sense in dwelling on what can't be undone. Thank you. You've earned a rare distinction within this outpost. Darkondar owes you a favor.
And credits!
And credits.
What's this? We got a challenger here. Hey, hey. Did you see that chip over there? The one that just landed? It's pretty famous. Yeah, you know, a lot of people talk about the Kessel Run, but not as many about the whole only reason the rebellion was able to destroy 2 Death Stars thing. You know, which I find odd. People just love smuggling, I guess.
practicing waving more and talking less. How am I doing? Always more work to do around here. There was a data pad that was just right here. I wonder if Cecil Slack really knows Chewbacca. I think there are a few new items on the shelves that might catch your eye. both will blow up near target, so, as you might imagine, one and done. Anytime you're lost, you can just hit the locator button on your wrist. That should point you in the right direction. your hover pack for things other than getting droid parts on high shelves, theoretically you could even get on top of cliffs and things. I wouldn't, but maybe you might.
Someone, anyone, please help! Thank the Maker. Over here! I appear to be limbless. Greetings. I am C-3PO Human-Cyborg Relations. I seem to have found myself under siege by these wicked creatures. I am having a difficult time seeing. Will you return my photoreceptor to its housing?
Oh, that is much better. You're probably wondering how I came to be here. Well, I was merely on an exploratory expedition cataloguing the various flora and fauna of Batu when these demons frantically set upon me. Oh, 3PO, you metal fool. No one would believe a protocol droid was doing the work of a biome research probe. You seem helpful, and I am in desperate need of aid, so if I may be perfectly honest, I am the top resistance spy master. My counterpart R2-D2 and I were on board a parts supply vessel bound for Batu, but it was attacked, and we crashed here. I am quite useless in this state. If you could locate my pillaged extremities and repair me, I'd be very grateful. You've worked on droids before, I can tell. What a refined touch you have. I once had a red one, you know. I notice you have an all kit on your belt. You could use that to reattach my components. That will come in handy. Oh, I am whole again, thanks to you. Now to locate R2. Oh, this is his container. I can't bear to open it. What if he's been smashed to pieces? My, he's vanished. Perhaps he's a ship. Oh, I do hope they're not hostile. You needn't worry. I am a highly trained resistance spy. Oh dear. My photoreceptor seems to have come loose again. Might be no good looking for R2 in this state. Would you mind?
Shocking.
Hovering could get you out of the way of those blaster bolts, like dodging, but up!
I landed right on top of this one. On purpose, of course. I must say, we make a great team.
Hey, anyone have eyes on that R2 unit? That thing shot Bonte. Let's get it out of here before we can get the restraining bolts on.
Bonte let the droid get away?
Yeah. Appears to be the case.
Is Bonte still alive?
Yes.
Send him to me.
Oh, they took R2, but he's freed himself. Oh, he's quite scrappy, you know. But I fear these brutes mean to sell him to the highest bidder. Or worse, you see, the Resistance sent us to help build an encampment here. And in order to minimize exposure, only one of us was given its location. It was R2. Chosen randomly, of course. It could have just as easily been me. I know he won't go to the encampment now that he's being pursued. But, oh, that means he could be anywhere in the Batu Wilds. With all these horrible creatures. And the Guavian death gang after him. If only we had a wider surveillance network. Perhaps, if we returned to Black Spire Outpost, I'd be able to slice the signal on their comms so we could monitor all their conversations. I believe that will work. Oh, and I will be glad to see civilization again. My circuits have had quite enough of the wilds for one day. Oh, hello. I didn't see you there. This workshop was a perfect suggestion. I didn't see the proprietor, and honestly, I don't even know what a Mubo is. At any rate, I commandeered this area. C3, no human cyborg relations. I was transported in one of said containers alongside an astronaut. While he is still missing, I would consider our business concluded if I might use your facility from time to time.
Oh, sure! My workbench is yours! I mean, well, not my workbench. Don't touch mine. But the spot you were using is available anytime you'd like.
Very good.
You know your friend Fej replaced you when you went up in the freighter, and I can't just, you understand, fire her? And no ship for me means no job for you. Oh, right, here. Think of these as, severance, and feel free to bring back any other parts you find. And when you do, just put them in the salvage chute. That'll scan the parts and put them in the system. And then I just got this in. Hover pack upgrade! Very helpful, especially for shorter beings like me. That looks great! And really, isn't that more important than credits? I know. Credits are more important. I'm just trying to cheer the kid up.
I'm sorry I can't contact the Resistance to obtain payment for your help. Only R2 knows where the encampment is, and frankly, they are all in disarray. I suppose I could contact leadership and request a transfer.
Oh, yeah. Long-range communications are disabled at the moment, but the First Order are setting up a new comm center. That should boost the signal. So, who knows? Maybe they're not all bad.
The First Order on Batu. My...
I mean, sure, they've requested price breaks on supplies, but it's like when Olga was after me. I gave her Rex for her cantina, and she left me alone. They'll be no different.
With long-range communication down, it appears I am unable to provide compensation for your help in finding R2. I'm afraid all I can offer is my gratitude.
Ruby says she would have kept you on if she knew you'd work for gratitude.
I wouldn't be so quick to discount generosity. I think it shows strength. Now, let's see. Do you happen to see how it's quite all right for them? Why, they That has been invaluable so far, and I fear I won't be able to do this alone. Could I ask one more favor of you? What a relief, thank you. They said they have R2 at their base in the wilds. I will meet you there when you're ready.
More death gang trouble, huh? Well, you know what they say, you're not prepared unless you're prepared. Yes, they do. Well, it's a saying. No. Well, I say it. It's my saying. Well, anyway, you should check out my inventory before you die. Before you leave. Before you leave.
This path appears overrun with Death Gang scum. I know it may seem like we are facing insurmountable odds, but if my experience with the Resistance has taught me anything, it is that a small, dedicated team can accomplish... Oh, those horrible creatures have run! I slid down a muddy embankment and discovered a shortcut. The one I was looking for, obviously. And I seem to have lost them. Oh dear, they're back! They must have used my shortcut! Things are still pursuing me. And now there's a patrol of Death Gang pirates. Will this misery never end?
Upgrade has 2 stages, high and even higher. Ooh, gets me dizzy just thinking about it.
I've been cornered. I'll be found imminently. Oh, this is dreadful. I'll head this way. It's disgusting creatures, but perhaps Over here! It worked. I will meet you shortly.
Something there.
There you are. I managed to elude those junk-scrapping monsters unscathed. The latest console looks as if it is repairable. If I may, I might be able to reason with it. Hello, I am C-3P. Oh dear, it appears this negotiation may take some time.
The astromech belongs to Lieutenant Gage. He's already paid, and, well, I really don't feel like returning his Tabana gas. If there's anyone left on the lower level, comes this wannabe.
Activated urgently! How dare you! I'm raising money. You waste your earth. I'm not the one being stubborn here. I have never encountered a nectar with such arrogance. That's the response I'd expect from a droid who only deals in ups and downs. Oh yes, I think you're right. The elevator is operational again. Either we live to fight.
Why is it so quiet? Do you think that I'm sorry. I feel like I should whisper. Is this better? Where do you think all the pirates went? Something's off. Oh, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Over here! I found Artu! They've got him locked up! Oh, Artu, don't you know an ally when you see one? He apologizes for yelling at you. You're also very glad to see us, aren't you, Artu? He asks that you remove his restraining bolt.
got one hell of a death wish coming here like this. Well, wish granted.
Arthur, why are you constantly surrounded by trouble?
of the Guavian death gang by letting people steal from me. I'll give you that.
Don't be silly. We did it! Thanks to me, she is defeated! What do you mean, you did it? Using the canisters was my idea. The three of us versus the Guavian death gang. I just knew we would be successful. My colleague and I would like to thank you for your invaluable assistance. R2 says we can now complete our categorization of flora and fauna. Oh, R2, they are actually well aware of our true purpose. Because I told them. They seem eminently trustworthy, and I am a very good judge of character. Oh, pay him no heed. I want to say that helping us as you did, well, that kind of dedication is what the Resistance is built on. So, thank you. Come along, R2. One would think that you would be a little more grateful for the rescue. We are even. Oh, I took a Tibana gas vial for safekeeping. The Resistance may be able to make use of. Oh! Fine. You carry it then.
Hey, you came back! That's the first time anyone's ever done that! Hey, rumor has it you helped out that C-3PO droid. I think I heard he was, with the Resistance? From him, he told me. But, he said you helped him for free, so You don't see that much at this outpost. That's nice. So this one's on me. Oh, what is that? I don't know what that is. I don't want to know what that is. Anyway, good job.
Hello! You've been doing a lot. Oh, exciting news! I thought Jax was completely popped, but I got a signal from his transponder this morning. Only for a second, so it could have been an anomaly, but worth checking out nonetheless. I sent you the location. What? Huh? What's this? Oh, the scans? Look, forget that! We have a big problem! A big Cecil-Slack-sized problem! Get back to the cantina as soon as you can! Kid? He's gone! Cecil Slack is gone!
I fear something terrible has happened here.
I'll check the back room. Why don't you look around? We might be able to piece it together.
Yes, Otto. I can quite believe he enjoyed threatening innocent porgs with it. Oh dear. Blaster scorch marks. The broken blender. Oh, what will he mix with now? They're the First Order binders. My.
What was that?
Someone should open it.
Oh, hello, my friend. Thank you for freeing me.
Hondo!
He runs a lot of transport solutions, Artu.
You were in there the whole time? What happened out here?
I love your curious mind, Mubo. It seems that Cecil Slack was telling a story to some of the patrons. A story the First Order did not like.
What was it?
Well, I don't know, but they most certainly disagreed with it. Some stormtroopers came in, threats were made, but our large friend would not back down. Until they stunned him. He snapped the first pair of restraints they put him in, and then stun. At least that's what I heard from my strategic audio observation spot.
Doc, the First Order, they took Cecil Slack.
I've heard. He may already be on his way to an off-world labor camp. We must infiltrate the comm center the First Order is building. Slicing a data terminal there might be our only chance of discovering his destination.
I am afraid it is very heavily guarded. Artu and I recently attempted to perform surveillance on the facility. We were rudely rebuffed.
But how do we get in?
I have it. No more brows furrowed in worry. The First Order have a shipment of parts coming in, handled by Onaka Transport Solutions. One of you can stow away in a container. Special delivery.
You stood against the Guavian Death Gang when they captured Artu. Surely we can count on you now. Wonderful.
An excellent choice. And I hope you're not opposed to cramped spaces. Don't worry. I mean, it's not like I'm selling you to the First Order in some sort of double cross. Double cross. Good luck, my friend.
It's almost impressive that the First Order has hidden this facility's construction so well.
Hondo, this idea was top-notch, but, I don't know how to put this. You never,
do anything that doesn't benefit Hondo?
What Doc said.
Oh, my friends, please, I would not think of asking for something in return. But now that you've brought it up, I happen to have it on very good authority that valuable coaxium transport schedules from Corellia are on their databanks. Maybe someone who is inside thanks to my container could get those for me.
And Cecil Slack's location.
Ah, yes, naturally that too.
Before you leave the container, I placed a gift inside. Repayment for the favor I owe you. Just never inquire how I came to possess it. The armor is customized, so we can remain in communication. Blending in should allow you to freely access the facility.
Just pull the lever next to the door when you are ready to go.
A lot more comma rays in this. Whoa, what is that thing? drill?
I heard we're 4 days away from being operational. What do you think the locals are gonna do?
What do you mean? They're gonna thank us.
Hey. Oh, hey.
Sometimes people
Okay, great. Chit-chat with troopers complete.
This direction looks promising.
And lucrative. Everyone. This place is going to open some eyes.
Hold up, Trooper. Only authorized personnel past this point. Find another place to be. Hey! Get back here!
Locked. Slice it.
What was that?
Screams of torture coming from a comm center. Curious.
Our resident storyteller, eh? Well, let me tell you a little story. It's about the cost of chaos.
Hey, go easy on that. I just...
You see, Batu, the entire Outer Rim really is lawless. Free, some say. But what freedom? To be robbed by pirates, shot down by gangsters. Real freedom is being able to walk to the market and not worry about scum blasting you into charred bits over a few credits. To control that chaos, remind me, what do we call that?
Order.
Order. Very good. And what's another word for order?
Freedom.
Excellent. You're making a lot of progress. I think that's enough for today. Time for another nap.
No, I can...
Just think of all the recruits this place will create. The legacy of the First Order will live through them. Let's get him back to his cell. Shut it down.
Oh dear. This is no comm center. This is a First Order re-education facility.
Oh, jeez, re-education? I'm gonna be stuck repairing mouse droids on a Star Destroyer in the core worlds, and I'll think I like it. Okay. Find a data terminal and download a layout of the complex. We have to see if there's a way to cripple that place, right? Don't we? Right?
Yes, this is very bad for business. First, they kidnap a mildly respected outpost proprietor, and now this. We must crush this Stormtrooper factory. Today!
Good, yes, but maybe let's get Cecil's flag out before all the crushing? Terminal looks like it could work. See if you could get the schematics off of it.
This isn't your post, Trooper. Blast him!
Marshal will analyze the schematics on any structural weaknesses or critical features.
Ruby's on it too. It looks like Cecil Slack's holding cell isn't far from you. Since it's still under construction, he's the only prisoner in the facility.
Oh, hello. Long live the First Order. Hey, are you here for my armor fitting?
They've done more damage than we thought.
Cecil Slack, it's me, Mubo!
You're a little tall for a Mubo, ain't you?
What? No, this is the kid. I'm on comms inside the helmet.
Kid? You signed up too? That's great. It's a good look on you. I have a feeling mine's gonna look weird.
Oh, we have to get him back to the bar.
We're going? That should seem rude to leave without saying goodbye.
Cecil Slack's repulsor gurney should have a port where you could use the all kit. Zap his repulsor gurney and get out of there!
Yeah, they do this thing that takes away my worst headaches. That sure doesn't give me the headaches. I don't remember. Yeah, anyway, I got 5 good eyes and they're open every single one of them.
My friend, would you be kind enough to ask Cecil Slack if he's heard what the word around the mess hall is on coaxium schedules?
Not now, Hondo!
Oh, it's LB-1033. He has some interesting ideas on whether or not General Organa was Hey, did you shoot LB? Oh, come on, I'm never getting invited to their Sabacc game now. LB! LB! No, he's dead.
Whoa, that was close. Getting close. Almost out. Cecil, that story you were telling must have really heated the First Order. Do you remember what it was?
Oh, yeah. I was telling a story, you know. Gosh, what was it about? Let's see. You know, I can't remember. My head is really foggy. Hey, hold on, okay, please. Can we hold on for a second, please?
Cecil, are you okay? You're almost home free.
I don't know. Leaving just doesn't feel like what they'd want me to do. They're my friends. My white helmeted friends.
Cecil Slack, you weak-minded fool. We're trying to help you. We're your friends, not them.
Are you sure? Because I bet they'd want me. Yes or no from your camp? Help! Help! First order recruit in jeopardy! I'm sorry, that's not what came out.
Oh, Cecil Black!
Am I? Well, yeah. I don't know. I'm not sorry. I am. Huh? Hey, over here. What am I saying? What?
That like a panther in an antiquity shop. Perhaps we know someone who can help set us right. Oh no. We'll need your ship.
Of course, my friend. Although, before I depart, I would like to take a moment to discuss coaxium schedules.
You'll have no prize with them dead.
Which is why Hondo is on the job.
Kid, you're gonna love it here.
Stun the big one.
Oh, and they got me too. Probably for my own good. Here comes the darkness. Hey, you're up! Seems like we had a bit of a mix-up back there, but trust me, you'll see. I just got done with my treatment and I feel much better. Next, it'll be your turn.
Quiet, scum.
Scum, huh? They're always joking around with me, calling me scum. Aren't we always joking around, buddy? My little scum buddy.
Hello?
What? Who are you?
An intruder! And look at all the buttons I'm pressing!
Stop!
Mubo? He seems louder than I remember.
Need backup!
So much for the quiet approach. Hold tight, partner.
Oh, what's going on? I can't see anything! You know, which is strange, because I got a bunch of eyes.
Let's get you free, and then maybe have a chat about the company you've been keeping. Your gear. Lucky for you, Doc caught me in the area. We'll get the barkeep out of here. Your play is decommissioning this place.
Out of here? No. No way! I am not going anywhere with you. And I'd like to see you make me.
Hey, you!
Okay, that's surprising.
Sounds like reinforcements are coming from that direction. So we're headed this way. Blast a couple for me.
See you, kid. Enjoy the treatment. You know, I have never been carried like this, and I'm not gonna lie, it feels great.
Kid? Hello? Oh, good. You're back on comms. We cracked it. 3PO, do you want to,
R2 has discovered the location of the facility's master power core. If the core is destroyed, the system will overload, rendering their beastly re-education machine quite useless.
3PO, say how?
Oh, right. R2 is still carrying the Tabana gas we acquired from fighting those disagreeable pirates. We condensed the payload into a small container for optimal storage. Detonating it should suffice to cause a complete...
Uh-oh, more troopers headed your way. Kid, I'm sending you Lenz's location. Meet up with R2 there.
rafters. Put that hover pack to good use.
Stay alert. A hostile was last seen in this area.
Up here! We're gonna end this on a high note.
One person did all of that? Come on, there's gotta be more.
Shut up! We have to stay focused. Somebody sneaking around.
You made a lot of noise in Captain Offer. Much appreciated. Conduct just touched down outside. Doc said he could fix the bartender's head, so we're off.
Come on, kid. Give the First Order a chance. They're really... Oh, look, a resistance droid. Hi there, my metal sworn enemy.
You wipe this place off the map, okay? Give him hell, partner.
Look at you. Blasting here and there and saving the day. Okay, very good. I must hastily withdraw before the First Order sees my ship. But thankfully, the full fury of their might is focused on you. And remember, do not die, my friends.
Coordinates of the master power core are in your data grip. All you have to do is make it there with R2 and blow it to pieces.
Don't thank the Maker. The power core isn't much further.
Stop right there. I was alerted to an unauthorized schematics. I know where you're going. And do you know why you'll never make it? Because if my soldiers don't kill you, I will bring this whole facility down on top of you.
Oh, he's going to use that laser drill to blast you and R2!
My, he is quite mad.
Run!
Not that way.
Oh, no! He cut off the only way to the power core! Now move before the drill fires! Run! Go! Okay, if he's onto us and controlling the doors, it doesn't look like you can make it to the power core. But there's still a chance.
Yes, with R2's help, I have discovered a construction debris chute that runs adjacent to the power core. If you are able to deliver the gas...
I dropped the Tabana gas in there, and boom! Transferring the location now.
One by one, they'll forget you. Everything you've done, every time you dare to act against us. Then it'll be your turn. You'll see our truth. The First Order is right. The First Order is just. The First Order is forever!
about time, Arthur. Now, stop procrastinating and transfer the gas immediately.
By transfer, 3PO means R2 will shoot it at you.
No. I warn you.
Go! Now! Get ready to catch!
Do be careful, Arthur.
Oh no. Kid? Kid, come in! Oh, you're still breathing. Thank goodness.
That was our only canister of Tabana gas. How will we ever destroy this wicked facility now?
Team 6, report to the construction annex and confirm the situation is contained.
Engaging that drill! Ruins everything!
You double upon the trouble. We need command of the drill.
Exercising stream measures. The intruder must be stopped. Still alive, eh? Not too much longer. Where are you, Crawl Beetle?
My friends, later you will be showering the spires with thanks because Hondo is at your side. I happen to know if you sabotage the drill's brakes, that will cause it to go into maintenance mode. Then it can be controlled by the maintenance console. Easy as 1, 2, blast gauge drill.
That's brilliant! So I guess, disable those brakes? No problem, right, kid? That console operates the lifts that'll take you to the drill's brake mechanisms. Slice its head up. Okay, maybe a little bit of a problem. Good luck!
Excellent success, my friend. One more like that, and the drill will be yours.
Attention, all troopers. Our intruder thinks they can disable my drill. Find them. Stop them.
Well done! Now, get yourself to the maintenance console in the repair dock.
Loyal soldiers, now is the time to demonstrate the depth of your mettle. Show the invader their powers against the righteous tie of the First Order.
very good, excellent. You found the target. That console will steal control from Gage and deliver it to you.
R2 took the liberty of loading the coordinates of the drill's control room into the targeting computer. Simply select Gage's position and fire.
It's not responding! What have you done?
Fine. Gage is attempting to regain control of the drill.
There's no defeating the First Order. We are everywhere.
To hasten your efforts, you only have moments before Gage is able to override your control.
You may have come this far, but this is the end.
Before we celebrate, we must ensure the lieutenant has been eliminated.
It's our side.
Not the tiniest of jobs, but effective nonetheless. Some of my associates will arrive shortly in order to make this look like a construction accident. The last thing my business needs is more First Order on that too.
Ah, my friend. Of course, you can always count on Han the Lone Knocker heroically showing up to save you all. But before we depart, one small thing. Is there a still operational data terminal nearby?
Oh, congratulations! You did it!
Well, thank you, Momo. And I did get the coaxium schedules.
Hondo, not you! The kid! Took down an entire First Order battalion and rid the outpost of a re-education center!
Indeed, the resistance is in your debt. If every world had a hero like you, my existence would be considerably less stressful. Of course I remembered R2. The Resistance Commander here on my tool has a message for you.
Right, sons. Vi Marati here. Word amongst those in the know is you went and blew up a perfectly good brainwashing station today. And for that, you've earned my thanks. 3PO says you're quite the inspiration. Now, the rest of your story is up to you to write, but just know, our door's always open.
Sure, the Resistance might sound enticing, but don't discount a career in relic hunting. Not as partners or anything, it's just how you could use the company.
Oh, there he is! Look who's back to their old self!
Wow, huh, kid? Gosh, we really almost took ourselves on that one.
As you can see, the deprogramming took, and his brain has been restored to its original, questionable state.
Good one, Doc, but the joke's on the First Order. You gotta be educated before you can be re-educated.
Oh, cheers to that!
All hail the First Order. Gotcha! I'm kidding, you Minox! All hail the First Order. You thought I was...
I'm going to laugh at that till I stop. And Doc, speaking of coaxium, I will be needing another ship for the heist. One alone is not enough. Surely you can help?
No, do not ask again.
Now there is a ship that just might work.
Hey, Cecil Slack, now that you're all together upstairs, do you remember the story that got them so mad at you?
Oh, I do! The story I was telling? It was about a certain droid repair tech who had no business getting into this kind of trouble. But there they were, standing against evil wherever it popped up.
Oh, I agree. The First Order would not like that.
Yeah, I guess that story got us into quite the scrape, huh? But you know what, kid? Hello again.